Test, 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 test. I want to welcome everybody here. Ford Athletic Complex. Saturday morning, or now Saturday afternoon now. Got a doubleheader today between the Andrew Fighting Tigers and the Commodores of Gulf Coast State. They're out of Panama City, Florida. It'll be a nice day today. Much better than the last time. Wind's a little bit breezy, but nothing like it was on Wednesday or Thursday, whenever we last played. Alright, starting lineups here. Hopefully, we got to be careful with the YouTube broadcast. Make sure we don't get kicked out for using copyrighted songs. So every now and then I got to turn the music or turn the microphone off, headset off. Alright, leading off playing center field will be number 6, Austin Murphy. Batting second and playing second will be number 21, Alec Wisely. Batting third and playing first base will be number 16, Nick Nelson. Batting fourth and doing the DHing will be number 7, Josh Falk. Batting fifth, playing left field, number 2, Bowen McGuffin. Batting sixth, playing right field, number 15, Carnegie Calzado. Batting seventh, playing third will be number 24, Clay Causey. Batting eighth and doing the catching will be number 8, Drew Austin. Batting ninth and playing shortstop will be number 4, Wes Roberson. And on the mound will be number 22, Ben Wilford. For the Tigers, leading off and playing shortstop will be number 15, Kerry Holloway. Batting second and playing center field will be number 18, Mike Warren. Batting third and playing first base will be number 28, Jack Bell. Batting fourth, playing left field will be number 6, Anthony Young. Batting fifth and playing third base will be number 27, Mike Branch. Batting sixth, playing right field, number 12, Jake McFarland. Batting seventh and doing the DHing will be number 2, Levante LeCount. Batting eighth and catching, number 35, Ricardo San Giorgio. Batting ninth and playing second will be number 4, Deion Sellers. And on the mound will be number 5, Dalton Kuhn. We'll be back in just a minute. off for the Commodores. Again, will be the center fielder, number 6, Austin Murphy. Murphy, a left-handed hitter. Kuhn, a right-hander. San Giorgio behind the plate. Defensively, the Tigers. They have Young, Warren, and McFarland in the outfield. First pitch to Murphy. Right into the outside corner for strike 1. Third to first, we have Branch, Holloway, Sellers, and Bell. Again, San Giorgio behind the plate. Kuhn on the mound. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted in the left for a base hit, and that'll get down in front of Anthony Young. Murphy leads off the base hit to left, and that'll bring up the second baseman, number 21, Alec Wisely. And I apologize if I mess up names here. Murphy did a nice job right there, ball in the outer half, just shot it right there between the short and third gap. Let's see what Wisely does. Kaler down here at third. He squares the bunt. It's up in the air. Branch has it on the fly. Murphy has to hustle back. Branch right on top of that thing. Wisely popped it up in the air. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 16, Nick Nelson. Talking to Coach Moss yesterday. Apparently Nelson's pitches also. Not sure what we'll see in game 2, but the Tigers are going to start Andrew Patrick. Alright, 1 out, run on first. Murphy singled. Kuhn throws over. Murphy back easily. Football team has a wiffle ball game going on over there. Right next to us. Alright, first pitch. Swing and a miss from Nelson. In the outside corner there, running away from him. Softball lost a doubleheader yesterday at South Georgia State. They don't play again until Thursday. I'm sure the Tigers don't. The baseball team doesn't play again until Friday. I think they have a Friday, Saturday. Friday, Saturday next week. I think softball plays Thursday, Saturday. All right, the 0-1 pitch from Kuhn. Murphy faked, held up. Pitch stayed high. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Murphy on first. Didn't have a leadoff single. My man Eric just showed up. He's doing a good job. Kuhn throws him back, chases him back. Not the 1-1 pitch. Now the runner going. Takes, San Giorgio throw to second. Not in time. Cardinal barely had a chance on that thing. It was ball in the dirt, and he had to keep it from going to the backstop. Fielded it on the hop. Made as strong a throw as he could. Unfortunately, Murphy was in safely and easily. That makes count 2 balls, 1 strike in. Still 1 out. Two-one pitch from Kuhn. Right on his fist, he fouls it off. Good pitch right there from Dalton. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Commodores have a runner on second. Singled and stole second. 2-2 pitch. Just outside. All right, Kuhn set. 3-2 pitch. Big curveball hammered down the third base line with foul. So we'll do it again. 3-2, 1 out. Runner at second. And a 3-2 pitch. Strike 3. Ball painted the outside corner. I think Nelson liked that too much, but it was a strike. And that'll bring up the DH, Josh Falk, number 7. So now there are 2 outs. Again, Murphy at second. Kuhn has his sign. Curveball stays outside. Good looking pitch. 1-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss right there from Falk. On the year, Kuhn, get to this real quick. Kuhn 1-0 with a 3.71 ERA. 9 Ks in 17 innings. Turns, chases Murphy back. Dalton started 4 games. One pitch. Just inside. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runner on second. Murphy's running. Ball's driven into the right center gap, and Murphy will score easily. Falling back into second. Falk didn't do much with that. Again, just stayed with it. Hit it right in the right center gap right there. Murphy was running, but he would have scored easily. And that'll bring up the left fielder, number 2, Bowen McGuffin. Again, I apologize if I don't get the names all correct. The Commodores jump on top 1-0. McGuffin, a left-handed hitter. First pitch to him, swing and a miss. Yo, 1. Driven right at Bell. Only gets through him. McGuffin on his way to third. Farland gets it back in the middle infield. That ball's hit sharply, but it went right through Jack's legs. That'll bring up the right fielder, number 15, Carnegie Calzado. First and third situation here. Assuming McGuffin play left field. Probably got pretty good wheels. See if they send him. So far, no. And that ball goes all the way to the backstop. And Falk will score easily. I don't know if Dalton and San Giorgio got crossed up there, but the ball was way outside. Rico was unable to corral it, and Coach Moss is going to go talk to Dalton. Settle him down a little bit. It is 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Commodores do have a runner on second now. And Gulf Coast plays in that Panhandle Conference down there, probably one of the best ones in the entire nation. Of course, Northwest Florida State, the defending NJCAA national champions, they're in that conference with them. Chipola, who's won a national championship in the last 5 to 6 years. And Tallahassee Community College, always a traditional power. And then Pensacola State, so the Tigers have been down there. They've played Northwest Florida State, Gulf Coast. I don't know if they played TCC or not yet. Tallahassee might. They played in Chipola either in the spring or the fall, so Tigers seeing plenty of good teams. Get them ready for the conference schedule. All right, so Kuhn back on the mound, the 1-0 pitch. Fouled straight back. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. McGuffin on second. The 1-1. Just outside. 2 balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Rope down the left field line, just foul. Oh, been in and out. He's pitched well. Like I said, should have been out of the inning already. Still battling. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. McGuffin on second. Again here today with Kenneth Williams running the computer and Petrie Olivares on top of the first base dugout, manning that camera. 2-2 pitch. Hammered into center field. Mike Warren on his way back, going. Nice catch right in front of the new wall out there. So the Tigers escape any more damage, but down 2-0. Here we go to the bottom half of the first on the ACDN. We'll be back. Leading off for the Tigers will be Kerry Holloway. Apparently I called him Corey several times last game. Sorry about that. Holloway. First pitch right back up the middle. That'll barely make the grass, but it does make it. So Holloway on with a leadoff base hit. Wilford there kind of fell left. Got to bring up center field, Mike Warren. Warren hitting a cool 383 on the year. Holloway with a one-way lead there. First pitch on Wilford is low. Again, defensively for the Commodores, McGuffin in left, Murphy in center, Calzado in right. Cowsey third, Robertson short, Wisely second, Nelson at first. 1-0 pitch. Wilford's chases Holloway back. Nelson unable to corral it. Behind the plate is Austin, and again, Wilford's on the mound. Corey, here I go again, sorry. Kerry Holloway got the ball at the fist, got it past Wilford. Wilford was falling off to the left and unable to reach back and catch it. So he's on. 1-0 pitch is low to Mike. Two balls, no strikes. Nobody out. 1 runner on here. Holloway at first. Base hit. Right down the middle for strike 1. Coach Blake Williams going over the signs down there. See what he's got going. Mike, a good contact hitter. Wouldn't be surprised to see a little hit and run going here. Ball Ball's driven into right center gap, and that's down. And that's going to shoot up the gap. Center fielder Murphy cuts it off. Holloway on his way to third. He'll hold up. And Mike Warren with a double. So just like that. Well, that'll bring up Jack Bell. Bell playing first today. Bell had 3 homers on the season, 14 RBI, hitting 294. Hit a nice big long 2-run homer the other day. First pitch from Wilford in there, strike 1. Wind was blowing out to right. Jack got it up there, and that ball was way out of here. No balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Runners on second and third. Nice block by Austin right there. Commodore put 2 up. Tigers got runs on second and third. Holloway singled. Warren doubled. Nobody out. 0-1 pitch from Bell. Big curveball, swing and a miss. Had some nice bite to it right there. Infield playing back. All Jack's got to do is just roll one out there somewhere and get a run in. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Another curveball, swing and a miss from Jack. That's 1 down. That'll bring up Anthony Young. AD hitting 346 on the season. 1 homer, 10 RBI. Hit a grand slam against Dothan about 10 days ago. One of our better RBI men. First pitch to him. First pitch from Wilford's outside. Another curveball. 2-2 to Jack, but they start out inside. That one started out in the outer half and ended up way outside. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball's driven in the right. That ball's down. Calzado up. Strong throw. They got Anthony in a rundown. Got nobody at second, though. Mike Warren coming home. And they catch him there. So Anthony Young has a base hit and an RBI. Had to bring on Mike Branch, third baseman. Branch hitting 298, 1 homer, 5 RBI. But now there are 2 outs. Anthony Young at second. 2-1 ball game. First pitch to Branch on the outside corner. Looked a little low, but anyway, in that play, Calzado come up fire, and then Nelson cut it off. Coach Williams was holding up Mike. They got Anthony in a rundown, but shortstop threw to the first baseman. Nobody was covering second, so Anthony had an easy trip right into second, but Mike on the second throw decided to come home, and Nelson just fired home, and Austin tagged Mike off. So no balls, 1 strike. Young with a big lead. Wilford has to do that spin around move just to get him close back. Shortstop, second baseman, not really paying attention to Anthony. The 0-1 pitch, big curveball, stays high. Wilford kind of did what you're not supposed to do. Second baseman stuck his hand out. He wanted a pickoff attempt. He was heading to the bag, and Wilford just turned and delivered a pitch. Basically, with no second baseman out there. 1-1 pitch, curveball stays outside. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Young at second. He's going to deliver again. Same thing. Strike, swing and a miss. Wilford. Coach over there is yelling at Wilford, saying, "Why would I pitch if I don't have a second baseman?" Second baseman standing right on second. 2-2. Curveball swinging and a miss from Branch. The Tigers pick up one and Strand one, so we go to the top half of the second, 2-1 here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. All right, leading off for the Commodores will be the third baseman, number 24, Clay Causey, right-handed hitter. Dalton Kuhn back on the mound again. Defense looks the same. First pitch from Kuhn, curveball right in there for strike one. 0-1 pitch to Causey. Oh, hit him in the head. Ball just got away from Dalton. And that'll bring up the catcher, Drew Austin. Taking a good long look at the third base coach. They did try to bunt in the first inning, and Wisely popped it up, and Branch made a nice run and play to catch it. He does square. They do try to get it down, but it's down the first base line and foul. No balls, one strike, nobody out. One runner on here. Causey got hit by a pitch. He squares again. Right back to Kuhn. Goes to second. Holloway with a nice pick down there. Nice play by Holloway there. Kuhn hopped right on it, made a throw, but it was still right and short hopped him, and Holloway had to play first baseman over there. That'll bring up the shortstop, number 4, Wes Roberson. And Austin will reach on a fielder's choice. One out. Skied into right. Jake McFarland up underneath it, drifting to his right. And he hauls it in for the second out of the inning. That'll lead us back to the top of the lineup. Austin Murphy. Murphy singled his first time up. Scored the first run for the Commodores. Got a cloud in the sky out there and the wind blowing a little bit. Jake had to fight that one all the way. So now there's 2 outs. Runner on first. And Murphy at the plate. Dalton chasing him back. Curveball catches the outside corner. No ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Dalton Kind of a snap throw to first. That was close, but unable to get Austin. 0-1 pitch. Comes inside, but it's inside low. A 1-1 pitch. Right off the fist. Hit right into the Gulf Coast dugout. One ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Commodores with a runner on first. They send him at any time. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss. Kuhn works around a base hit, or hit by pitch, I'm sorry. And we go to the bottom half of the second, 2-1 Commodores. Leading off for the Tigers will be right fielder Jake McFarland. First pitch from Wilford's inside. 1-0 pitch, way in the dirt. Two balls, no strikes, nobody on, nobody out. Bottom of the second. 2-0 pitch stays inside. Falling up 3-0. 3-0 pitch, swing and a miss. McFarland draws a walk. Had to bring up the DH, Avante LeCount. First pitch from Wilford, south side of low. Nobody out. McFarland at first. 1-0 pitch. Must have been inside. Two balls, no strikes. Wilford throws across, but McFarland back easily. Two-0 pitch. They ride the shortstop Roberson over to Wisely and pulls Nelson. Throw from Wisely pulled Nelson off. He did make a nice play just to catch him, but it pulled him off the bag. That'll bring up the catcher, Ricardo San Giorgio. First Puerto Rico is low. One out. We'll count it first. 1-0 pitch. Stays low. Whipper throws across, and that gets by Nelson. McCount able to get up, make it into second. Tucky will hold up there. Wilford is his own worst enemy so far. Two balls, no strikes, one out. Now the count's at second. San Giorgio at the plate. Two-0 pitch. Way high. Three-0 pitch. Stays high. Second walk of the inning. That'll bring up second baseman, number 4, Deion Sellers. Now they're on first and second. Sellers hitting left-handed here. Been switch hitting all spring. Way inside. Count his way to third. And Giorgio to second. And they catch him. Heads up play right there by Austin. All kicked away from Austin, and McCount took off for third. Ricky took off for second. Instead of giving up on the play, Austin made a peg out there that Roberson had short and threw out San Giorgio. So now the first ball is 1 ball, no strikes. 2-0. 2 outs now. McCount on third. 2-0 pitch. Rolled over the top, foul ball. Right off the plate. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Way outside. Three balls, 1 strike. In the dirt, and that kicks away, and LeCount will score easily. I'm going to tie the ball game up and bring up Holloway. Holloway singled his first time up, scored the Tigers' first run of the game. We're all knotted up 2-2. Sellers at first. First pitch to Holloway on the inside corner for strike 1. Sellers always a threat to steal. That's 6th on the year. Caught stealing twice. Mike Warren leads the Tigers with 9. Sellers on his way. Austin with a throw to second. Into the runner. Oh, and they got him. I don't think that was a good call right there, and neither does Coach Williams. So Holloway will lead off the bottom half of the third. We'll go to the top half here. All tied up. Top half of the third here, Ford Athletic Complex. Again, about a half mile west of the Enid College campus. Beautiful sunny Saturday up here. Leading off for the Commodores will be the second baseman, Wisely. Wisely tipped the bunt. Murphy had led off the game with a single, and Wisely tried to bunt him over, but got up underneath that branch, so able to haul it in. Put out. First pitch from Q. Big curveball. Stays way high. Hammered down third base line with foul. One ball, one strike. Nobody out, nobody on. One stays inside. Hearing my microphone every now and then, it would raise the pickup a little bit. 2-1 pitch from Dalton. Sky to the right side. Dion going out. McFarland coming in. Oh, and he lost it in the sun, and it is down. Wisely hustling all the way. That was a mile in the air. I think right at the last minute, Jake lost it. On the regular third baseman, Nelson. Nelson struck out his first time up. All right, runner on second. Nobody out. Two base error there. First pitch to Nelson's in the dirt. One on pitch to Nelson. Loop down the first base line with foul on play. Wiffle game has ended over on the softball field. All right, one ball, one strike, nobody out. Runner on second. The 1-1. Checked on that play right there. Kind of hard for the umpire to make that call. He's right out in front. Normally he'd be down the first base line. Obviously with a runner on, he's in the middle of the infield, so makes it a little tough to make that call. I thought he broke the plane. 2 balls, 1 strike, nobody out. 2-1 pitch. That hammered right into right field. McFarland up. Wisely up easily, and McFarland will throw in a second. So Nelson has an RBI single. Shot that one right through the first and second gap right there, and that'll bring up the DH, Josh Falk. Falk had an RBI single his first time up. It's obviously an unearned run right there. Not much of a lead for Nelson. Ball's hit a big hop to Holloway. He pulls back across the Sellers for 1. Well, they get the lead runner. Sure they would have had that one. Carey had to take a step back to be able to field it. That'll bring up the left fielder, Bowen McGuffin. McGuffin reached out an error his first time up. So 1 out, runner on first. Pitch is in the dirt, gets away from Rico. And Falk able to scamper to second. One ball, no strikes, one out. One 0 pitch. Driven right back up the middle. Falk on his way. They're going to send him. Throw to Warren. Cut off by Bell. And McGuffin has an RBI single. That'll bring up the right fielder. Calzado. Calzado flew out to Mike Warren in center, deep center last time up. One out, McGuffin at first. Commodores will put 2 on the board. That's rolled over the top into left field for a base hit. AD on it quickly. So everybody move up a base. And that'll bring up the third baseman, Clay Causey. Causey was hit by a pitch his first time up. Changeup, curveball that got away from Dalton. Ground ball, Tigers are out of it. Somebody heading down to the bullpen. Take a look and see who that is in a minute. Nice change up there from Q. Swinging a miss from Causey. One pitch, they're running, hit and run. Branch gonna have to go to first with it. Bell unable to pull it in. Here comes the runner. Looks like Bell's hurt. I don't know if he got stepped on. Commodores had the hit and run on. Branch came up fielded through to first. Jack wasn't able to handle it, and his left leg, I don't know if his ankle turned. Anyway, it kicked far enough away that Commodores were able to score another run. Jack's limping on it right now. His left foot would have been the foot he reached out with. Looks like he'll remain. That'll bring up the catcher, Drew Austin. Now the Commodores have runners on first and third. One out. Again, Austin at the plate. They've proven they'll run here. Wouldn't be surprised if they did. Austin calls timeout. Comes a bunt. He went at it. Thought he pulled himself back, but he didn't. No balls, one strike. Austin already squared around. That one's popped up. San Giorgio, what a nice dive, and unable to pull it in. Heck of a try right there. Austin unable to get the bunt down, so now it's no balls and 2 strikes. Coach giving some signs over there. Not sure what kind of sign we're going to give. No balls and 2 strikes, but we'll see. Wouldn't be surprised. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on the corners. Austin is squaring. Suicide squeeze, fake squeeze, and they're going to let it roll foul. And it stays on the line. Oh my. The ball would not get off the line. It just kept rolling and rolling and rolling. Finally, they had to do something with it, so they had to pick it up. Tigers can't get out of this inning. Tigers run on first and second. That'll bring up the shortstop, Wes Roberson. Roberson's flat out to right, his first time up. Awesome with a 2-strike bunt, and it stayed right on the line. Squared the bunt, take strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Rico able to keep that one in front. Bounced on it quickly. Runners had to hold. Commoners will put up 4. Tigers made 2 errors and had a really unlucky bunt with 2 strikes that just stayed right on the line. 1-1. Sky to the right side. Bell giving chase. Unable to haul it in, but it stayed foul. That makes count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Well, the scoreboard says 1-1, but I think it's 1-2. Yeah, it is 1 ball, 2 strikes. I know they had a called strike and then that foul ball there. So 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runners on first and second. Ken Roberson at the plate. Kuhn at the belt. 1-2. Our ball stays outside. Two pitch. Stays high. Full count. Scoreboard again says 3-1, but I'm pretty sure it's 3-2. I don't know. They may send him here again. There was only 1 out, but not sure with Roberson. Maybe he doesn't strike out much. We'll do it again, 3-2. Stays low, and Roberson draws a walk. It's like Aragon's down there on the in the bullpen. Ken Dalton. So this is not his own fault. This is the 9th hitter in the inning, and that's a leadoff hitter, Austin Murphy. Murphy has singled and struck out. 1 out, bases loaded. Guessing if Aragon's warming up, he's obviously not going to pitch in game 2, or not going to start game 2. First pitch to Murphy, Ben's in there for strike 1. I'm guessing they're probably going to start Andrew Patrick then. All right, ground ball right here. 0-1 pitch from Kuhn. Kicks outside. Oh, they got him at third. They can pick him off. Oh, and they're unable to get it. All kicked away from Rico. He hopped right on it, though. They just throw to Branch. Branch unable to handle it. For all that, it's 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. They'll have the bases loaded. 1-1 pitch to Murphy. Stays outside. We had a quick game on Wednesday or Thursday, didn't we, Ken? This was taking forever. We're only in the top of the third. 2-1 pitch. Right in there for strike two. Murphy didn't agree. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Bases loaded. 2-2. Lifted foul. Make the softball field. So we'll do it again. Two balls, two strikes, one out. Number 2-2 on the way. Hit him. Coach Williams on his way to the mound. I believe that'll be it for Dalton. Again, Dalton pitched well, and most of this was not his fault. So we'll take a break, and we'll be back. All right, back here at the Horde Athletic Complex. Christian Aragon on. Relief of Dalton Kuhn. This is Christian's first relief appearance. Comes in with the bases loaded. And second baseman, Alec Wisely at the plate. Wisely's popped up to. That ball kicks all the way to the back. They're going to send two runners. Ball kicked away. Ball kicked away from Rico, and he got all the way to the back. He couldn't find it. Runner on third scored easily, but the runner on second also scored. So 9-2 now. One ball, no strikes, one out. Now they have a runner on third. We're going to miss, foul tip. Got a good chunk of Rico. Wyatt's led off the inning here with a two-base error. Hop up to right field, we're unable to handle. Started innocent enough, but it's put 7 up on the board. Out straight back for Wisely. Ball lifted down the right side of the foul. One ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner on third. Fouled off to the right side again, about the same place. Got an odd game. Seen a little bit of everything. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Infield comes in with 2 strikes and another foul ball again, about the same spot. Somebody up on top of the hill chasing him. I'm not going to reach down and grab that one. 2 strikes, the infield's come in. The 1-2. Lifted into the ref for a base hit. Good looking pitch there. Got down and in, but Wisely stayed in with it and stayed with it and drove it into left. And that'll bring up first baseman Nick Nelson. Also just struck out and had an RBI single in this inning. Still 1 out. The branch. Let's throw to Sellers. That ball was way wide of the second base. And 3rd error of the inning for the Tigers. Couple changes here. Chris Schwartz will come in to catch. Marcel Bird will come and play third. 23. That's 23. Blake Rupp go play right. Oh, sorry. Bird come in for, actually he came in for Bell. Mike Branch moves over to first. All right. And again, that'll bring up Josh Falk. Falk has singled in a run in the first into a 6-4 fielder's choice in this inning. Only out of the inning so far. So 1 out, runners on first and third. Aragon set. First pitch in the dirt. Schwarzer blocks it up. 1-0 pitch is lifted foul out of play. One pitch from Aragon. Curveball stays inside. Two balls, one strike, one out. Runners on the corners. Skied into shallow center. Mike Warren on his horse coming in. Deion Sellers unable to pull it in. And they throw to second and force him out. So we do have the second out of the inning. But it does drive in another run. Ball's hit out in no man's land. Mike was coming in and Deion was going out and Carey was going out. And looked like Deion called for it, but unable to pull it in. But Mike quickly jumped out and threw to second and forced the runner. So that'll bring up McGuffin, left fielder. He reached down an error and RBI single again in this inning. Scoreboard. Missed the first pitch of McGuffin. The second one was low. Looks like he had 2 balls, no strikes. 2 outs now. No lead whatsoever over there for Falk. McGuffin draws a walk. That'll bring up the right fielder, Carnegie Calzado. Calzado was flat out to center and singled. Scoreboard says 11, 10-2, but I think it's 11. Branch plays behind. Ball's fouled off. Pitch. Foul straight back. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Oh-2 pitch from Aragon. Swing and a miss. Tigers finally get out of it. They do give up 9. It will be back. I don't know if it's 10 or 11. Kerry Hollowell lead it off for Tigers in the third. Singled his first time up. And ball hit in the hole. Roberson with a long throw. And a base hit. All right. That'll bring up Mike Warren. Mike Warren doubled his first time up. Was driven into deep center. Murphy on his horse would haul that in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring up Marcel Bird. All right, that'll bring up Marcel Bird. Bird entered for Jack Bell. Bell twisted his ankle in the last inning. First pitch from Wilford is low. Holloway at first, 1 out. 1-0 pitch. Oh, it hit him in the helmet. Oh my, that's not good. Marcel's sitting up right now. Renee going through some concussion protocol with him. He's up. And he gets a nice hand. That's scary. But he looks okay. So now we have runners on first and second. Alright, Gold Coast has made a pitching change. Peyton Gray on. Big, tall right-hander. Alright, Bird on first. Holloway on second. One out. Anthony Young at the plate. Young hit an RBI single. That ball kicks away. Right away. Tigers have runners on second and third now. First pitch from Gray bounced up there. One on pitch to Anthony. Right in there for strike one. One ball, one strike. Another one gets hit in the head. That'll bring up Mike Branch. Now the bases are loaded. Branch has moved from third to first. Ball's hammered into right. That ball's over his head. That may be a gone. And it is gone. That's one way to get back in it. All right, that'll bring up Blake Rupp. Rupp entered the game for McFarland. First pitch from Gray, a swing and a miss. 0-1 pitch. Right off the fist. Nice play there by Coach Moss. No balls, two strikes, one out, nobody on. A grand slam home run there by Mike Branch. Curveball, he fights it off. Go-to pitch from Gray. Swing and a miss. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up the DH, Levante LeCount. First he hits to LeCount is outside and low. Levante reached out a fielder's choice. His first time up. The 1-0 pitch. Really been a sloppy game. Errors everywhere. Two-0 pitch to LeCount. Plays off the curveball. 3 balls, no strikes. Pitch. Down low. That'll bring up Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer on for San Giorgio. 2 outs. First pitch in there, strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Tiger to put up 4 in the bottom half. County running. Go to second. Counts out easily. But the Tigers do score 4. And we'll go to the top half of the 4th. 11-6. All right, top half of the 4th here. Aragon on the mound still. Leading off for Gulf Coast, the Clay Causey. Causey's been hit by a pitch and reached on an error. Total of 13 runs scored in the 3rd inning between the 2 teams. 9 for Gulf Coast and 4 for us. 1-0 pitch. Foul straight back. Maybe we can get the resemblance of a 3 up, 3 down inning here somewhere. One ball, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out. Way outside. One outside low. Three one from Aragon. Foul straight back. Good hack by Causey there. Pitch from Aragon, fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out. Full count on Causey. 3-2 pitch. Stays high. Causey draws a walk. That'll bring up the catcher, number 8. Drew Austin. Austin's reached out a fielder's choice. Hard RBI saying he squares around a bunt. Throw from Schwartz to Branch, but Causey back in time. Austin bunted through that. Austin squared around already. Let's go at it again. Let's pull back. Strike 2 though. The ball's 2 strikes. Again, this was they did put the bunt on. He gets it down. Aragon on it quickly. He'll go to first. To Branch. Austin does his job. And that'll bring up the shortstop. Wes Roberson. Roberson has fly to right and reached on a walk. And walked. Second time in 2 at bats, they bunted with 2 strikes with Austin up there. His first time, it rolled down the first base line, and we were unable to do anything with it for a base hit. Roberson tried to bunt for a base hit there. Just pushed it foul though. Good idea there. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Commodores have a runner at second. Go 1 from Aragon. Hammered right to Bird at third. He takes a look. Long throw to Branch. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Austin Murphy. Murphy has singled, struck out, and then drove in a run with a hit by pitch. Hit by pitch with the bases loaded. Part of that disastrous third inning where the Commodores put up 9. All right, but now we have 2 outs. First pitch to Murphy's high and all the way to the backstop. Causey will go to third. One 0 pitch from Aragon. Just outside. Nice pitch right there. 2 balls, no strikes. Again, Causey advanced to third on that wild pitch. Aragon in the full windup. 2-0 pitch. Ball's hammered off the plate out to Sellers. Over to Branch. Tigers managed to strand 1. We go to the 5th, or 4th. Bye. Bottom half of the 4th here at the Hort Athletic Complex. Bush Schwartzer at the plate. Howell's first pitch down the right field line. Looks like it'll make the seats, and it does. Schwartzer was at the plate when LeCount was thrown out trying to steal. No balls, 1 strike. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 4th. No 1 pitch to Schwartzer. Stays inside. The 1-1 from Gray. Hammered into right. Right at Calzado for the first out of the inning. Bring up Sellers. Swinging a miss. And Gray still on the mound. Down to a walk his first time up. Caught stealing in the second inning. 0-1 pitch to Sellers. Got a drag bunt. Unable to get it down. That'll run the count. No balls, 2 strikes. Dion been switch hitting this spring. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Nobody on here for the Tigers. 0-2 from Gray. Ball's laced into right field for a base hit. So. I'm going to bring up shortstop Kerry Holloway. Kerry Holloway 2 for 2. Pair of singles. So with a good lead. First pitch Holloway on the outside corner for strike 1. Tigers are down 5. Not sure if Settles will be running or not. They throw across. Settlers able to get back easily. Pitch is outside. Sellers fake going. Right, try to throw a pickoff Dion there in between. Getting on the rubber. Dion able to get back. One to Holloway. Inside. Two balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Again, Sellers at first. And a 1-out base hit. Two 2-1 pitch stays inside. Three balls, 1 strike. Gray is set. 3-1 to Holloway, right down the middle. Strike 2. I'd be surprised to see Sellers running here. Gray keeping Dion close. Three balls, 2 strikes. Sellers is running. Ball's driven into left. McGuffin hauls it in and makes a strong throw to first, but Sellers able to. I think he didn't either. Coach is arguing that Dion did not retouch second. He did go past second. I couldn't tell, but that'll bring up Mike Warren. Dion was stealing. Line drive out to McGuffin. And Dion did have to retouch second, and again, I couldn't tell from here, but or a golf coach didn't think so. Now the 2 outs, 1 ball, no strikes on Mike Warren. Warren's doubled and flat out to center. Pitch. Sellers going again. Go to second. He's not in time. Sellers still second. That's 2 balls and no strikes. Asks for time and gets it. Gray taking a little too long out there. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Sellers at second. Mike Warren at the plate. 2-0 pitch. Hammered off the fist. Causey across to Nelson for the 3rd out of the inning. So the Tigers threatened but unable to score. We'll go to the top half of the 5th here on the ACDN. All right, Christian Aragon back on the mound. Leading off for the Commodores will be the second baseman, Alec Wisely. Wisely has popped to third, reached on an error, and had an RBI single. 1 for 3. Squared the butt. Pulled the bat back. Ball. One-0 pitch. Driven into right. Blake Rupp drawing a beat on it. He'll haul it in for the 1st out of the inning. That'll bring out the first baseman, Nick Nelson. Nelson has struck out at an RBI single and reached out of there. One out, nobody on. First pitch to Nelson. Hammered that bird. Takes a step back, makes a long, strong throw to Branch. Marcel got a nice arm. A long throw to get Nelson. 3 pitches and 2 outs, and that'll bring up the DH, Josh Falk. Falk has 2 hits, 2 RBI, and reaching a fielder's choice. First pitch to Falk stays high. 1-0 pitch from Aragon in the dirt. Pitch is hammered into center. Mike Warren on his horse, going back. That ball is gone. Opposite field home run right there for Falk. That'll bring up the left fielder, Bowen McGuffin. Guffin reached down in air and an RBI single and walked his 3 times up. 2 outs, nobody on. First pitch is outside. One pitch stays low. Pitch. Hammer down the right field line, and that's fair. That'll be extra bases. Rupp up quickly, though. Wrong throw into second. Guffin has a double. Hit just inside the right field line. He got down in the corner. Rupp made a nice play, but I'm going to bring up the right fielder, Carnegie Calzada. Grounded right back to Aragon for the 3rd out of the inning. We'll go to the bottom half of the 5th, 12-6 off coast, and we'll be back. Marcel Bird leader off for the Tigers. Peyton Gray still on the mound. Marcel made it really fine. A couple of nice plays over third so far since he's entered the game. 0-1 pitch from Gray. Right in there for strike 2. Nobody on, nobody out here. Bottom half of the 5th. Curveball strikes out Marcel. That'll bring up Anthony Young. Young has an RBI single and is hit by a pitch. First pitch to Young is on the outside corner for strike 1. A 1 pitch, curveball, swing and a miss. No ball, 2 strikes again. 1 out, nobody on. Anthony Young at the plate. pitch. Curveball rolled over the top. Roberson charges. Long throw to Nelson. He got him. And that'll bring up Mike Branch. Branch hit a grand slam homer his last time up. First pitch from Gray bounces up there. Although he led off the third with a base hit, Mike Warren flied out and back-to-back hit batters, and then Branch smoked one over the right field wall. That ball's towered into the left center, and that ball may be out of here now. Like McGuffin up underneath it, and he'll pull it in for the third out. So hit it hard and far, but not deep enough. Go to the top half of the sixth here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Christian Aragon on for his third full inning of work. Leading off for the Commodores will be Clay Causey, third baseman. Causey's been hit by a pitch, reached out in air, and walked. Change up stays high. One off from Aragon stays outside. Really like that. Two-0 pitch. We're gonna miss. Nobody on, nobody out. 2-1 pitch is lifted foul. That'll make the count 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch. We're gonna miss. Pulled the string on it. And that'll bring up the catcher, Drew Austin. Austin has reached out of fielder's choice at an RBI single, and then a 1-3 sack bunt. One out. Nobody on here. First pitch is lifted into right center. That ball may get down, and it does. Austin hit it right off the end of the bat. Just dropped it in right over there between the right fielder and second base. I'm going to bring up the shortstop, Wes Roberson. A pinch run for Austin. Robertson is fly to right, reached on a walk and rounded out third to first. See who's pinch running for them. Number 12. Looks like Rashard Rainey. I don't know who'll do the catching. One out. Rainey pinch running for Austin. First pitch to Roberson's outside. Ball one. Go to first. Rainey back easily. Short lead for Rainey. It's outside. Nice pick over there by Branch. Schwartz made a throw to pick him off, but short hopped it, and Branch had to make a dig. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Runner on first. Top half of the 6th. Hammered right at Holloway. Oh, and he got unable to handle it. And that was a tailor-made double play right there. Carey tried to get that out of there quicker than he needed to. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Austin Murphy. Murphy singled, struck out, hit by a pitch and grounded out to second. Runners on first and second now, 1 out. Lefty versus lefty. First pitch in there for strike 1. Murphy got an RBI in that hit by pitch. Bases were loaded at the time. A 1 pitch from Aragon. Curveball bends in there for strike 2. Back-to-back curveballs. The 0-2 pitch. He steps off. Aragon steps off, I mean. No balls, 2 strikes. Runner's going. Struck him out and threw him out. We're here at the bottom half of the 6th inning right here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Blake Rupp will lead it off for the Tigers here, bottom half of the 6th. Gray's still on the mound. Gray's really settled in to go with that grand slam home run. First pitch of Rupp is high. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch. Right in there for strike 1. Rupp came on in the 3rd, a strikeout victim. One pitch. Catch the outside corner for strike 2. pitch from Gray. New catcher for the Gulf Coast, Bennett. His last first name, Jonathan Bennett. Blocked that one up nicely. 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Had to bring up Levante LeCount, DH. They checked him and said he did. Try to hold up. Monte's reached on a fielder's choice and walked. Also caught stealing. 0-1 pitch. Big curveball in the inside corner for strike 2. 1 out, nobody on. Two from Gray. Hammered into the Gulf Coast dugout. So we'll do it again. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out, nobody on. We're going to miss. Gray has 2 strikeouts this inning. I'm going to bring up Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer also came on in the 3rd inning. A line drive right out to Calzado in right field his first time up. Gray quickly out ahead. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs, nobody on. 0-1 pitch stays low. 1 ball, 1 strike. And first game is a doubleheader out here today. 1-1 pitch. Hammered right back up the middle. Schwartzer has his first hit of the day. I'd bring Deion Sellers to the plate. 2 outs, nope, 1 out. First pitch to Sellers low. Deion has walked and walked and singled. He stole a base and also been caught stealing 1 time. Schwartzer at first, 1 out, 2 out. Pitch to Sellers. Schwartzer's running. Throw to second. Schwartzer steals second. If that was a hit and run or. But either way, Schwartzer in scoring position now. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Way outside. 2-1. Two balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Schwartzer at second. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners on second. They got him picked. Wisely couldn't handle it. Had to hesitate and pick it up, but they had Schwartzer if they could have had a good connection there. But he back in safely, so 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. Takes ball low. 3-2 now. Pitch from Gray. Swing and a miss. Tigers strand 1 and Gray strikes out the side. We'll get the top half of 7th here in the ACDN. We'll be back. pitch for the Tigers, Jacob Lane. Getting his first action of the year. Hitting off for the Commodores will be Alec Wisely. Well, it's popped out, reached down in the air, single with an RBI, and popped right field, or flat out to right field. Top half of the seventh here. Again, game 1 of 2. First pitch to Wisely up and in. 0-1. Nobody on, nobody out. Skied into the middle of the infield. Mike Warren coming in. Calls off everybody and makes a nice play out there. With a mile in the air. And Mike Warren, again, Gold Glove winner last year. Came in and called everybody off. A nice play right there. That'll bring up third baseman Nick Nelson. Nelson is 1 for 4. An RBI single back in the third. First pitch. Oh, hit him. Curveball. All right, that'll bring up DH. Josh Falk. Falk's got, he's 3 for 4 at a home run his last time up. 3 RBI. Hit on base all 4 times. First pitch foul straight back. One out. Right on first. 0-1 pitch. Just outside. Foul straight back. Jacob Lane again on the mound. One-two pitch. Well, check. Said no, he didn't. Lane pulled the string on him there. Falk able to hold up. That's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Runner up first. Stays outside and high. Runs the count full. Lane has his sign. 3-2 pitch, stays low. Falk draws a walk. 5th time he's been on today. Got to bring up the left fielder, Bowen McGuffin. McGuffin is 2 for 3. An RBI single and a double. Reached down in air and walked. Running on first and second now, 1 out. First pitch to McGuffin is low. The 1-0 pitch. Hammered right back up to the box. Deion Sellers steps on the bag, throws across the branch. 4-3, inning double play. So we go to the bottom half of the 7th here on the ACDN. All right, Kerry Holloway will lead it off for us. Tigers, Holloway 2 for 3. Hayden Gray still on the mound. Do have a right-hander warming up down there, I guess, just in case. 1-0 pitch from Gray. Line into left. McGuffin not able to get that. It's over his head. Holloway will cruise into second with a stand-up double. Going to bring up center fielder Mike Warren. Mike 1 for 3 today. Doubled in the first inning. Right after Kerry singled. Nobody out. First pitch to Warren. In there for strike one. No balls, one strike. Nobody out. Holloway at second. Leadoff double. Perry taking an awful long time. Gray. Ball hit right to the third baseman. Causey. Across to Nelson. First out of the inning. Got to bring out Marcel Bird. Birds has been hit by a pitch and struck out. Came in for Jack Bell. Took over at third, and Mike Branch moved from third to first. First pitch was low. One out. 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. One ball, one strike, one out. Holloway at second, leadoff double. Coach a little upset with Gray for worrying about the runner on second. 1-1 pitch, swung and a miss. One ball, two strikes, one out. Bottom half of the seventh here. First game of the doubleheader. Like Andrew Patrick getting ready down in the bullpen. I'm sure he'll start game two. The 1-2. Big curveball. And a Bird strikes out. That'll bring up Anthony Young. RBI single hit by a pitch and grounded out to short. 1 for 3 with an RBI today. First pitch to Young is low. Pitch to Young. Ground ball right at Causey. Long throw to Nelson. And that's the ball game. A wild one there, and it kind of settled down here towards the end, but about 20-30 minutes in between, and we'll be back for game two on the ACDM. All right, back here for game two. Andrew Patrick on the mound for the Tigers. Schwartz behind the plate. Branch at third. Holloway at short. Sellers at second. And Brad Anderson at first. First pitch from Young to Murphy. And there for strike one. Young in left. Warren in center. McFarland in right. Leading off for Gulf Coast is the center fielder, number 6, Austin Murphy. 0-1 pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike two. Patrick quickly out ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Nice block by there by Schwartzer. One-two pitch. Swing and a miss. That'll bring up the second baseman, Wes Roberson. Roberson played short the first game. One out, nobody on. First pitch stays high. In the first game, Roberson batted ninth. It was 0 for 3. 1-0 pitch is down low. Roberson popped out, walked, grounded out, and reached on an error. 2-0 pitch from Andrew Patrick. Stays high. 3 balls, no strikes. Talked to Andrew's mama in between games, Christy Patrick. Her and the Home Depot donated us the lumber here, build our platforms, and they are fantastic. So Roberson draws a 4-pitch walk. And that'll bring up the pitcher, Nick Nelson. Nelson struck out, had an RBI single, reached on an error, grounded out, and was hit by a pitch in the first game. Nelson will pitch this game. Roberson with a pretty good lead. Big swing and a miss right there. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Roberson drew a walk. Patrick chases him back. Again, back to Home Depot and Christy Patrick. Like I say, we really appreciate the lumber. It's got us up off the ground. It's sturdy. Keep adding on for the ACDN through the years. 0-1 pitch. Hammered in the left, and that ball is gone. Nelson just golfed that one right out of here. That'll bring up first baseman, Josh Falk. Falk DH his first time. He did. Yes, 3 for 4. 3 RBI, had a home run and a pair of singles and drew a walk. Again, playing first this game is Nelson's pitching. 1 out, nobody on. First pitch to Falk is outside. And game 2. Gulf Coast took the first one 12-6. 1-0 pitch stays outside. Pitch. Catch the inside corner for strike 1. Hey, Pat switched him up there a little bit. An outside, and back inside. 2-1 pitch. Curveball. Bends in there for strike 2. After falling behind 2-0, Patrick has battled back. 2-2 pitch. Big curveball and a swing and a miss. So Patrick has his second strikeout of the inning. And that'll bring up the left fielder, Bowen McGuffin. McGuffin was 2 for 4. First game, double, single, and an RBI, walk. Reached down in air. First pitch to McGuffin is a ball. 2 outs, nobody on. A 1-0 pitch. Catch the inside corner for strike 1. 1-1. Big curveball. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. One, two stays outside. Two pitch. Curveball is lifted down the third base line. Just foul. Fell out there in no man's land. So we'll do it again. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, nobody on. Two pitch. Lifted into left. Anthony Young draws a bead. Third out of the inning. Commodores pick up 2 on a 2-run homer from Nelson. And we go to the bottom half of the first. We'll be back. All right, leading off for the Tigers will be Kerry Holloway. Holloway playing short. He had 3 hits in the first game, 3 for 4. First pitch, swing and a miss. Doubled and 2 singles, hit a line drive right to the left fielder. So 0-1 pitch from Nelson. Fouled straight back. Two pitch. Just outside. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-2. Big curveball. Strikes out Holloway. And that'll bring up Mike Warren. One out, nobody on. First pitch from Nelson in there for strike one. Big curveball, misses inside. 1-1 pitch. Warren lays off. Mike doubled. 1 for 4, doubled in the first game. 2-1 pitch. Stays inside. 3-1. One out, nobody on. Defensively, McGuffin, Murphy, and Calzado in the outfield. Bell, Tyliski, Roberson, Falk in the infield. Bennett behind the plate, Nelson on the mound. 3-1 pitch. Hit right back up the box for a base hit. Now to bring up Jack Bell. Bell DH in this. Bell only hit one time his first time up. Got twisted his ankle. Had to come out. Nelson chases Warren back. Yeah. Jack only batted one time in the first game. One out. Warren at first. Bell at the plate. Ground ball right at shortstop Tyleski. Over to Roberson. Across the Falk. 6-4-3 double play. Tigers pick up a hit, a strand one, and we'll go to the top half of the second here on the ACDN. We'll be back. Top half of the second here on the ACDN. Right fielder Calzado lead off for the Commodores. First pitch from Patrick is low. Calzado 1 for 4 in the first game. Hammered into center. Mike Warren on his horse. Going back. One hops the wall. Quickly back in. Calzado. I want a sliding double. That ball's hit right straight at Mike. And that'll bring up the catcher, Jonathan Bennett. I don't know if Bennett hit or not. I think he pinch run for Austin in the first. Big curveball in the dirt. Nice block there by Schwartzer. One ball, no strikes. Nobody out. Calzado with a leadoff double at second. Bennett rolls over the top. Down the first base line, but foul. And his job right here is just to get the runner over. Ground ball to second, first. Allowed a runner to get to third with less than 2 outs. 1-1 pitch. Gets the outside corner for strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes, nobody out. The 1-2 pitch. Big curveball is lifted straight up. Branch has got room. Unable to catch it. I think Mike was playing way back. Had a long run and then able to get there. Wasn't hit that high. 1 ball, 2 strikes again. Nobody out. Struck him out. The big out right there. And that'll bring up shortstop Jordan Tylski. Hope I said that right. Tylski. All right, 1 out. First pitch to Tylski. First pitch in low. The 1-0 pitch. Hammered down third base line, and that's fair. And that'll get Calzado in easily. Tylski has an RBI double. That'll bring up third baseman, number 13, Brady Bell. Bell didn't play in the first game. Coach Brock Moss wants to go out and talk to Andrew. Like Levi Knight on his way down to the bullpen. And home plate umpire on his way out to break it up. So that's over with. Again, 1 out. Commodore with a runner at second and 1 in. Brady Bell at the plate. First pitch. Just inside. One-0 pitch. Catch the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, 1 out. Tylski on second. Doubled in a run. The 1-1 from Patrick. Curveball is lifted into right. Falling on his horse. Going back. It's off the wall. Bell pulling to second. An RBI double. That'll bring up the leadoff hitter, Austin Murphy. Murphy, a strikeout victim his first time up. Brett Anderson on his way over to talk to APAT. Levi in hurry-up mode down there. 1 out, runner on second. 2 runs in for the Commodores. First pitch is low. 3 doubles in this inning. It's counted for 2 runs. Tigers currently down 4-0. 1-0 pitch. Right down the middle at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out. Plays off that curveball. Again, Murphy, a strikeout victim his first time up. Just about on that pitch right there. It was a curveball that ran away from him. He wasn't able to hold up. 2 balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Lifted in the left. Anthony Young up underneath it. Second out of the inning. That'll bring up the second baseman, Wes Roberson. Roberson walked his first time up. And Roberson played short the first game. Playing second this game. 2 outs now. Runner on second. Catch the outside corner for strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Line down the third base line, but foul. Patrick out ahead 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 0-2 pitch from Patrick. That's lifted into shallow right. Dion on his horse, going out. And he hauls it in over his shoulder. So, nice running catch there by Sellers. That'll end the inning, but the Commodores put 2 more on the board. Lead 4-0. We go to the bottom half of the second. Here on the ACDN, and we'll be back. Anthony Young will lead it off for the Tigers here, bottom half of the second. Young 1 for 3 in the first game. Foul that one straight back. All right, our RBI single. Pair of ground outs. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch. Hammered into right center. Calzado on his horse, but I don't think he's going to pull that in. And he did. Wow. He was running parallel to the field and ended up having to take about 4 or 5 steps up and reached out and pulled it in. That'll bring on Mike Branch, third baseman. First pitch up and in. Branch 1 for 3 and a grand slam homer. The Tigers dropped the first one 12-6. Nelson still on the mound. A 1-0 pitch, hammered right back up the middle. And Branch has a base hit. I didn't bring up Brett Anderson. One out, Branch at first. First pitch from Nelson's inside. A 1-0 from Nelson. Ball's hitting the hole. Hylinski gets the throw to second, but it gets away. Branch on his way to third. And he'll make it in safely. Kind of a busted play all the way around. That'll bring up the catcher, Chris Schwartzer. Bell, third. I don't know why he didn't make that play, but Towski did. That ball's base hit in the left. Tigers are on the board. Schwartzer with an RBI single. That'll bring up the right fielder, Jake McFarland. All right, runs on first and second, one out. Tigers have put one on the board. Fastball outside. The 1-0 pitch stays low. Two balls, no strikes. Again, one out. Anderson at second. Schwartzer at first. McFarland at the plate. 2-0 count. 2-0 pitch. Ground ball to Taliski. Goes to second for one. Unable to complete the double play, but I'm going to bring up Deion Sellers. First and third, now two outs. Swinging a Mets. First pitch. Down 1-for-3 in the first game, or 1-for-2 in the first game. Stole a base. Hill 1. Swinging a miss. 0-2. Nelson steps off. Oh, 2 pitch, runner going. Swinging a miss. Tigers put one on the board on 3 hits. Strand 2. And we go to the top half of the third. 4-1. Gulf Coast. We'll be back. the Tigers, Levi Knight. Leading off for the Commodores will be Nick Nelson. Nelson had a two-run homer in the first inning. Levi's 8th appearance, but a 1-1 record. First pitch inside. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-0 pitch. Hammered down the third base line, and it's fair. Nelson's on his way to second. He'll leg out a double. All right, that'll bring up Falk, first baseman. Struck out his first time up. Ball hit to the right side. Brett with a nice catch, but foul ball. No balls, 1 strike, nobody out. Nelson doubled to off the inning. Again, Levi Knight on in relief. Andrew Patrick. He'll 1 to Falk. Whoa, what? Went behind him. Hit him in the back. I don't know what they're doing. All right, that'll bring up the left fielder. Gets the bunt down. Levi Knight on top of it. Throws it over to Brett at first. A 1-3 sack. And that'll bring up Carnegie Calzado. Doubled his first time up. Now they have runners on second and third. Tigers still playing back for now. Ball's hammered into the right center. Mike on his horse going back. He'll haul it in. Will score a run though. Calzado does his job, and that'll bring up Jordan Bennett. Bennett, a strikeout victim, his first time up. Now there's 2 outs, runner on second. Ball's hit in the left. Anthony Young up. They're going to send him. Comes the throw home. And Falk is thrown out the plate. Perfect throw from Anthony Young. The Commodores pick up another. And we'll go to the bottom half third here, 5-1 Commodores. And we'll be back. Kerry Holloway to lead off with the Tigers here. Bottom half of the third. Nelson still on the mound. First pitch outside. 1-0 pitch, swing and a miss. See many curveballs from Nelson. 1-1. There's a curveball right there. Ben's in there for strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Curveball stays high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two-two pitch. Swing and a miss. Holloway strikes out. That'll bring up Mike Warren. Warren singled his first time up. Curveball's outside. One out. Right in there for strike one. One. Warren has up. Roberson over there behind the bag. Long throw and a nice play by Roberson right there. Took a base hit away there from Mike. Gonna bring up Jack Bell. 2 outs, nobody on. Right off the fists. Fouls down the first baseline. Jack ran into a 6-4-3 double play last time up. Roberson made a fine play out there behind second. Gets second out of the inning. Curveball stays in the dirt. Got a pretty good chunk of Bennett back there. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Bottom half of the third. Bell at the plate. Nelson has his sign, the 1-1 pitch. Stays high. 1-1, or 2-1. Two-one pitch right in there for strike two. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Nobody on here. Nice job by Bennett back there again. Curveball. A 59-footer. Bell's worth the count full. 3-2. Ground ball. Roberson again out behind second. Another long throw to Falk at first. 2 nice plays by Roberson out there at second base. And we'll go to the top half of the fourth here. 5-1 Gulf Coast. Top half of the fourth. Jordan Tyleski lead it off. Tyleski had an RBI double his first time up. Levi on for his second inning of work. First pitch to Tyleski is strike one. Outside corner. 0-1. Tyleski trying to bunt on, but foul ball. And Gulf Coast from Panama City Beach, or Panama City, I guess. No balls, 2 strikes. Nobody on, nobody out. Again, Levi not in the mound. Jordan Tyleski at the plate. Tigers unchanged defensively. 0-2 pitch. Foul down third baseline. Two pitch again. Again, foul down the third baseline. Nobody on, nobody out. 0-2 pitch again. Called strike 3. Take Tyleski. I agree with that one. That'll bring up Brady Bell, third baseman. He also had an RBI double. And I want to get thanks to Kenneth Williams running the computer for us today. Petrie Oliveris on the first base camera, first base dugout camera. Kenneth and I sitting up here behind home plate in our ACDN platform. And a big contribution from Christy Patrick and the Home Depot. We always appreciate that. Nobody out. One out, nobody out. Bell at the plate. First pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. Go 1. Curveball lifted high in the center. Mike Warren comes in about 10 steps, hauls it in for the second out of the inning. I'm going to bring up the leadoff hitter, Austin Murphy. Murphy struck out and flied out to left. Both of those are against Andrew Patrick. Two outs, nobody on for Murphy. First pitch outside. The 1-0. Hit it right at Holloway at short. Oh, long throw to Brett Anderson. Oh, and he beat it out. About to go to base hit. Murphy can run. And that'll bring up Wes Roberson. Oh, Blake Anderson out there. Blake Williams out there. Getting an explanation as to why he's safe. Blake's trying to get his money's worth, I guess. Don't look like he changed his mind. But he did let him know what it was he thought of the call. Two outs. Runner on first now. Again, Roberson at the plate. Roberson's walked in out to Sellers in shallow right field. Murphy running. Schwartz to throw to second. Throw is high. Murphy steals second. Pitch to Robertson was a ball. 1 ball, no strikes, 2 outs. Murphy now in scoring position. Right in there for strike 1. 1-1. Big curveball. Stays outside. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs. Commodores with a runner at second. Top half of the 4th. 2-1 pitch. Hammered right at Brett Anderson. He pulls it in. Pulls it hard, but right at Brett. Tigers escape with any further damage. We go to the bottom half of the 4th. 5-1 Commodores. We'll be back. Bottom half of the 4th. Anthony Young laid it off for the Tigers. Nelson still on the mound for Gulf Coast. Young flat out to right his first time up. Really nice catch out there by Calzado. First pitch to Young. Stays outside. One 0, swing and a miss. Nobody on, nobody out. 1-1 pitch, big curveball, swing and a miss. One, 2. Another curveball. AD able to lay off of it. 2-2. Nobody on, nobody out. Anthony Young at the plate. Hammered into left center. That ball may be out of here. 2 hops a wall. And Young's in a second with a stand-up double. Got to bring up Mike Branch. Branch singled his first time up and had a grand slam home run in the first game. Nobody out. Young with a big lead. Skied off here to the first base side, but foul. Big curveball. Stays low. 1-1. Again, nobody out. Anthony Young at second. Double lead off the inning. Hammered right at Roberson. He takes a step back. Throws to Falk at first for the first out of the inning, but it does get Young over to third with less than 2 out and bring up Brett Anderson. Again, Anderson singled his first time up. And that'll drive in a run. Roberson on the one hop. Across the Falk. That's how you play baseball right there. Get him on, get him over, get him in. 2 outs now. That'll bring up Chris Schwartzer. Schwartzer had an RBI single in the second. First pitch from Nelson is low. 1-0 pitch. Fouled off the right side. I'll make the seats. 1 ball, 1 strike. Again, 2 outs, nobody on. Brett Anderson with a ground out to second. Scores the Tigers' second run. The 1-1 pitch. Big curveball. Stays way inside. Bennett wants to talk to Nelson. Two-one pitch. Sky in the middle infield. Towski hauls it in for the third out of the inning, but the Tigers do pick up a run. We go to the top half of the fifth. 5-2 Commodores. We'll be back. All right, Levi Knight on for his third inning of work. Leading off be the pitcher, Nick Nelson. Nelson 2 for 2. 2-run homer and a double. Curveball in there for strike 1. Nobody on, nobody out. The 0-1 pitch. Fouled on third base line. Levi quickly out ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. 2 stays in the dirt. Schwartz with a nice block right there. Keep it up. Case Nelson swung and missed. The 1-2. Fought that one off. Oh no. Coming down the hill and all ball. About got her. Good pitch there by Levi Knight. Nelson is able to fight it off. Another good pitch from Levi there. 1 ball, 2 strike curveball. Nelson fight it off. Nobody on, nobody out. The 1-2 pitch. Struck him out. Curveball started outside and kept going. That'll bring up the first baseman, Josh Falk. Falk is struck out and been hit by a pitch. First pitch to Falk. Right in there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. Top half of the 5th. Look out. Stayed inside. I think of the next broadcast. I want to say it's going to be Friday, Saturday of next week, although the spring break starts Friday. 1-1 pitch stays outside. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get done. Friday, the baseball team plays, and then Saturday, both baseball and softball play. Again, all the ACDN folks will be gone. 2-1 pitch. Rolled over the top. Branch takes a step back. Unable to handle it. Mike started to charge that and then decided to take a step back, and it kind of got in between on him and wasn't able to come up with it. So that'll bring up the left fielder, McGuffin. McGuffin is flat out to left, and a pitcher to first sacrifice, advanced a couple runners in the 3rd inning. So 1 out, runner on first. Ball's lifted into left, and Anthony Young has a beat on it and pulls it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Wasn't hit too hard, but stayed up long enough for Anthony to get up underneath it, and that'll bring up Calzado. Right fielder Calzado has doubled and drove in a run with a sac fly to center in the 3rd. Now there are 2 outs. First pitch to Calzado is low and inside. One old pitch stays outside. Two balls, no strikes, 2 outs. Runner at first. 2-0 pitch. Lifted into deep center. Mike on his horse going back. Draws a bead and hauls it in 3 steps from the wall. Calzado hit that ball well. Mike had to get on his horse, hauled it in. Well, we get to the bottom half of the 5th here on the ACDN, and we'll be back shortly. Jake McFarland leaded off for the Tigers. Reached on a fielder's choice his first time up. Big swing and a miss, first pitch. Nobody on, nobody out. Golf team is in Albany today. I passed the van with Aaron Faze in it. The golfers going over to play a practice round today at Doublegate. They play Monday, Tuesday in the Doublegate Collegiate Invitational. 0-1 pitch. Stays low. One. About a 58-footer right there. 2-1. Nobody out, nobody out. McFarland at the plate. Ground ball to Tylitsky. Oh, and he kicks it. That'll bring up Deion Sellers. Sellers a strikeout victim his first time up. We're going to miss. And following on with an error. Deion up. Be surprised to see Deion trying to bunt for a base hit here, and he is. That's a perfect bunt. There's nobody going to get him. Perfect job right there. Couldn't do it any better. Got to pass the pitcher. First baseman had to charge in, and nobody was able to get over and cover. So base hit for Deion. That puts runners on first and second now. Nobody out. Kerry Holloway at the plate. Holloway has struck out twice. Wouldn't be surprised to see him bunting, and he's squared already. Whoa. That was way inside. Kerry had to spin out of the way. Corners in for Gulf Coast. See what he's doing. He's already squared. Catch the outside corner. Holloway didn't think so. One ball, one strike, nobody out. Farland on second, Deion on first. Holloway squared. Pops it straight up. Might make the concession stand. Now it's no balls, two strikes. Middle infield double play depth. Swing and a miss. First out of the inning. And that'll bring up Mike Warren. All right, Warren 1 for 2 this game. Again, one out, runners on first and second. Good cut at that one right there. Filed it straight back. 5-2 ball game here. Tigers here to scratch another one in. Nelson, I think one of their best pitchers. Big curveball, stays high. One ball, one strike, one out. Runners on first and second. The 1-1 pitch. Curveball fouled straight back. So I count 1 ball, 2 strikes. Again, 1 out. Foiling at second. Sellers. Runner's going. Ball's hit in the left. McGuffin hauls it in. And McFarland's able to slide back into second safely. So now there's 2 outs. Now to bring up Jack Bell. All right, 2 outs. Jack Bell at the plate. Curveball goes behind him. Kicks away from Bennett. Runners advance from on base. Nelson has his side. The 1-0 pitch. Curveball, swing and a miss. One ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Dion at second, McFarland at third. The 1-1, and it goes behind him again. Good pitch to here for Jack. 2-1, fastball, rifled down the first base line, but foul. Had to be looking for it there. 2-1. Struggle with 2 curveballs. A little extra giddy up on that one. That makes count 2 balls, 2 strikes. Again, 2 outs. Runners on second and third. Base hit here to get his Tigers within 1. Curveball. Bennett able to smother it. Jack held up. That makes count full. See if they go curveball again. 3-2 pitch. Big. It is a curveball, and it's lifted in the right, and that ball's way in, and that may drop. And Calzado will make a nice run and catch over there in right field. So Tigers get 2 on to lead off the inning, and not even able to do with it. So go to the top half of the 6th here. Still 5-2 Commodores. We'll be back. Top half of the 6th. Levi Knight on again. Bring up the catcher, Jordan Bennett. And a Singleton struck out. And about where he did with the last time, just punched into left. Last time up, Runner on second was trying to score on that play, and Anthony Young threw him out at the plate. That'll bring up shortstop, Jordan Towski. Nobody out. Wouldn't be surprised if he's bunting. They've been doing it all day. Wow. Right down the middle. Must have been high. How much of a leap for Bennett? Making a miss. Well, it must have been a delayed steal. Bennett was taking off. Well, the wiffle ball game was broke out. Softball field. They got a couple people going down to the bullpen, or at least two catchers and a pitcher. 1-1 pitch. Runner does go. Schwartz would have thrown to second, and ball kicks back over towards short, but nowhere. Bennett wasn't able to go anywhere. Sure, we had a mix-up in coverage there. If Dion was supposed to cover or carry. I was a little late getting there. 2 balls, 1 strike. Marcel was loosening up earlier. Can't tell who's down there right now. 2-1 pitch. Kicks away from Schwartzer. Bennett will advance to third. Can't tell who that is. We'll find out. All right, Tigers got to come in. 3 balls, 1 strike. Jordan Towski. I'm sure I'm butchering that. Sorry about that. 3-1 pitch. Out off to the right side. And nobody out. Three-two pitch. Held it off. Levi Knight with a 3-2 pitch. Struck him out. Big out right there. That'll bring up the third baseman. Brady Bell. That was an RBI double and flew out to center. Again, the infield's still in. Tigers did the same thing in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Here got first two runners on, only able to score. Bell rolls over the top of that one, foul. Oh, 1 pitch. Hit it right at Holloway at short. Oh, and he goes right through him. Want to hop right to carry and unable to gather it up. And that'll bring up Austin Murphy. Murphy is struck out, flied out, and singled. Stole a base also. First pitch of Murphy is outside. One ball, no strikes, 1 out. Runner on first. 1-0 pitch, lifted foul. Made the softball field over there. Again, we got a wiffle ball game going on. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Murphy at the plate. Levi Knight on the mound. 1-1 pitch. Fans it in there for strike 2. Murphy gave up on that one. Levi bent it in over the outside corner. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. Stays outside. 2-2. Two pitch from Knight. Hammered right at Dion. Kicks off of him. Got to bring up Wes Roberson. Blake Williams on his way to the mound. Probably going to make a change here. Again, nothing Levi did. 2 errors in this inning. And a passed ball. Usually when Blake goes out there, he's coming to get him. Yeah, nice long talk, though. And the umpires are going to break it up. They're going to leave him in. All right. Now we have runners on first and second. And Levi done nothing here wrong. Runners on first and second. Now 1 out. Wes Roberson at the plate. Roberson has walked, popped out to second, and hit a line drive right at Brett at first. First pitch on the outside corner for strike 1. Yo, 1 in the dirt. Schwartzer blocks it up. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners on first and second. 1-1, lifted into right. If that's fair, it's trouble. And it's foul. A 1-2. One-two pitch, way outside. 2-2. Commodores are putting 1 on the board this inning. That runners on first and second, still only 1 out. Two. Lifted high to the right side. It may gonna make the bleach, and it does. Two balls, 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. Still 2-2, 1 out. All right, Levi got one he likes. Running first and second. Ground ball right to Holloway. Over to Sellers. Over to Anderson. 6-4-3 double play. Tigers escape with any further damage. And we go to the bottom of the sixth. 6-2 Commodores, and we'll be back. Bottom half of the sixth. Anthony Young will lead it off. Nelson still on the mount. First pitch to Young is in low in the dirt. Young is flat out to right and doubled. Led off with a double in the fourth. 1-0 pitch in there on the outside corner for strike one. 1-1 pitch. Curveball stays low. Two one. Round ball right to Bell. On throw to Falk. First out of the inning. Got to bring up Mike Branch. All right, Branch 1 for 2. Singleton grounded out. First pitch to him is ball. Ball one. One out, nobody on. Bottom half of the sixth. One 0 stays low. Two 0. Roll over the top. Bell's gonna have to take a step back. Long throw to Falk, and he got him. I'm gonna bring on Brett Anderson. Brett Anderson at the plate, single, drove in a run with a ground out his last time up. After Anthony Young doubled, and Branch moved to Young to third with a ground out to second, and Brett scored him with a ground out to second. 1-0 pitch right in there for strike one. 1 ball, 1 strike, 2 outs. Nobody on. Big curveball, swing and a miss. One, two. Stay low. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Curveball stays inside. Three-two, 2 outs. Nobody on. Shot down the first base line, but foul. Three-two pitch. Struck him out. Well, we go top half of the 7th here. The ACDN. We'll be back. Brock Bayless takes over. Bayless has already accumulated a 1 win and 2 losses this early in the season. Nick Nelson at the plate. Fouls that one into the dugout. Nelson hit a 2-run homer in the first, doubled in the third, struck out in the 5th. Oh, 1 pitch from Bayless, swing and a miss. Bayless quickly out ahead. No balls, 2 strikes. Soon to see if Nelson comes out for the 7th. Got somebody warming up down there. 0-2 pitch. Goes behind him. So they got Gulf Coast got somebody warming up down there. I don't know how hard he's warming up. Ball's lifted in the right. McFarland going back. He's up under it. Hauls it in for the first out of the inning. That'll bring out the first baseman, Josh Falk. Falk struck out and hit by a pitch and reached on an error. Had a big first game. And this is game 2 of the doubleheader. Tigers lost first one 12-6. All right, Bayless from the stretch. Lifted foul. thank Kenneth Williams running the computer for us today, and Petrie Oliveras running the camera on the first base dugout for us. 0-1. Another one about in the same spot, straight back and way back here. Foul. Well, Bayless quickly out ahead, no balls, 2 strikes. One out, nobody on. 0-2. I was hammering in the left center. That ball's going to make the wall. And Falk pulling the second with a stand-up double. That'll bring up the left fielder, Bowen McGuffin. McGuffin is flat out to left, sacrifice bunt. Flat out to left again. One out, runner on second. First pitch, McGuffin stays high. Looks like number 21 down there for Gulf Coast. Oh, that's a pitcher, Alec Wadley, the guy who played second the first game. Lifted high into shallow center. Mike Warren on his horse coming running and coming hard, and they pull back. They may get him here at second. Oh, and wasn't able to hold on to the ball. That's the shortest base hit you'll ever see. That thing went a mile high and just got in front of Mike and Dion. McGuffin hustling all the way. Carey went back to second to tag and dove for McGuffin, but was unable to hang on to the ball. So now we have runners on second and third. Still 1 out. That'll bring Calzado to the plate. First pitch low. Calzado with a double, a sac fly, and a fly out to center. 1-0 pitch. Stays outside. Pitch in the dirt. Three-0 pitch. Curveball stays low. Now the bases are loaded. That'll bring up Jonathan Bennett. And 2 for 3. Struck out in the second and then singled in the third and singled in the sixth. Both times just punched in the left. Ball stays in the dirt. Corners in, they'll obviously come home. Middle infielder is looking for a double play ball. Brett Anderson on his way to talk to Brock. Looks like Marcel Bird on his way down to the bullpen. One ball, no strikes, 1 out, bases loaded. Top half of the 7th. Lifted foul down the left field line. Pretty day out here today. A little windy earlier, a little cooler earlier, but through the middle of the afternoon. And really nice. 1-1 pitch. Curveball shot into center field. Mike Warren Throw will go to third. It comes into Branch. But Bennett picks up a sack fly. The seventh run. Another 2 outs. Runners on the corners. And that'll bring up Jordan Howski. First pitch to Towski right in there. Strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 2 outs. Runners on the corners here. Out straight back. Pitch, driven into center, and that'll score a run. Calzado will go into third. Towski has his second RBI and second hit. Double with an RBI, 2 strikeouts, single with an RBI. That'll bring up third baseman Brady Bell. Coach Williams going to go to the pen and get Marcel Bird. Bell is doubled in a run, flat out to center and reached out an error. Oh, we wait on Bird. We'll step away and we'll be right back. Me and Kenneth. Hi, Brady Bell. My man Kenneth. Again, Bell is doubled in a run, flat out to center and reached on an error. Marcel Bird in the game. 2 outs, runners on the corners. First pitch is low. One old pitch. Nice block by Schwartzer right there. To a pitch. Stays outside. Pitch. And Bell draws a walk. And that'll bring up Austin Murphy. Murphy 1 for 4 in the game. Stolen base. And the bases are loaded. 2 outs. Bird goes into the windup. First pitch right in there for strike 1. Oh, 1 pitch. Hammered right at Dion. Kicks off of Dion. Heads towards the first base line. 2 runs are going to score. That'll bring up Wes Robertson. 9th batter in the inning. Ground ball to Holloway. Over to Sellers. 3rd out of the inning. Well, we go to the bottom half of the 7th here. The ACDM. And we'll be back. Schwartz will lead off the bottom half of the 7th. Schwartz got an RBI single and popped out to the shortstop. First pitch from Nelson. A little low. 1-0 pitch. Schwartz are held up. 2-0 pitch. Reno. Trio right in there. Schwartz didn't agree with that. Unfortunately, he don't have a vote. 3-1 pitch. He walks him. That'll bring up Jake McFarland. First pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. McFarland has reached on a fielder's choice and on an error. Nobody out, runner on first. No balls, 2 strikes. I'm going to miss at a curveball, and he can't run. That'll bring up Dion Sellers. That was 1 for 2 on the day. First pitch right in there for strike one. No balls, 1 strike, 1 out. Lifted foul. That'll make the softball field. No balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Curveball stays outside. One-two pitch. Again makes the softball field. We'll do it again. 1-2 pitch. Change up. That's hitting the hole. Dion has the second hit of the game. I'll bring Kerry Holloway to the plate. Holloway 0 for 3. First pitch to him is high. Off coast has a left-handed netter down there warming up. One old pitch. Skied into center. That'll bring up Mike Warren. Well, Nelson coming out. 2 outs. That'll be BT Wishman into the game. All right, BT Wishman in. Mike Warren at the plate. First pitch to Warren in there for strike one. And Kenneth, we're looking over the roster here, and they Gulf Coast. This Wishman is from Columbus, Indiana. Got a teammate, Peyton Gray, who pitched in the first game. He's also from Columbus, Indiana. A couple kids from New York, Tennessee, Pennsylvania. 0-1 pitch. Big high hopper, Roberson over. Default. And that'll do it. Here on the ACDN, I want to say thanks again to Kenneth Williams and Petrie Oliveris. I'm Mark Brown. We'll be on the air next week sometime. We'll let you know. And we'll sign off, and y'all have a good weekend. See you later.